And hello to everyone out there today. It is I, the Yomi, and it's also good to see you. Okay. There's a lot to talk about. A lot of things that have happened last week that kind of just made me... Whoa. Suffice it to say, I am very tired and very overwhelmed by, certain things that have happened in my life lately. And, well, it's funny enough that, like, part of the reason of why I ended up missing so much, like, why I basically had to take, like, all of last week off, mainly because of the fact that I ate delicious candy. It was apparently too delicious of candy, and I was not well for, like, 2 days. And then I was recovering from not being well for a few days even after that. All this going on at the same time when my office that I work for decided to go through a restructuring. Which... if you've ever worked for any kind of company before, restructuring is nothing more but code for mass layoffs. Luckily, I'm fine. The layoffs were more targeted at people that were of higher rank. And I literally was just on the other side of the cut. So like, I'm a 3, technically. They basically cut all 4s and up to a point. And it's really, really disheartening to see it happen, because it's like, some of my, like, there are some people in that category, in those categories that I really like. And I find them to be very good supervisors and bosses, and it's just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. That's actually kind of that's kind of why I ended up taking delicious candy on Wednesday, not realizing how apparently delicious it was, and then getting sick from it. Actually, even my roommate got sick, and she was actually kind of embarrassed about it, because, like, you know, she likes candy too. As a matter of fact, she probably ingests it more than I ever do. And she's more knowledgeable about all the different kinds of candies that you have, like Reese's Pieces. Smile. But apparently this one was just, like, way more powerful. And it was just, like, it was just awful. It was an awful experience, honestly. So I could literally do nothing for a while. I feel a lot better now, but I know that a big part of me is having to deal with stress. A lot of stress, and, like, a very diminished lack of motivation to, like, do anything. Because it's like, I can't draw from a normal sources of, like, why I would ever want to work. Because it's like, I don't like being there anymore. I truly do not like being there anymore. I hate it. I hate working there. And you know what's funny is that my desire to leave at this point is what's fueling my ability to work. Because it's going to take a while in order for me to get gone, you know? And luckily, nobody seems to really care too much about what I do. So I'm probably just going to end up literally just doing what I need to do, and then doing everything I can to keep applying, boosting up my resume, and trying to find a different position elsewhere that I can at least be happier, or at the very minimum, get paid more for what I do. Because I can tell you right now, I don't get paid nearly enough to work. Well, to work at the University of Texas. Like, I'm no longer going to be very shy about that. It's like, at this point, that university has just turned into a big shit show. So I'm not very happy with it. I'm not going to be happy with it. But I will move on for sure. So, without too much further ado, I'm probably going to continue to talk about this stuff anyways. But I do have this game that I have kind of played a little bit of. But I haven't actually completed it. And I figured that I don't feel like I could really deal with high octane action and like...
Thank you.
I don't feel like I could do like parries and dodges and shit right now. So I'm like, you know what? I could literally just play this game for a while. And there we go. I'm on day 9. I don't know how many days. I think there's a time limit on this, isn't there? I forget like how many days you really have, and I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever. I only played for a point, and then I was just like, okie dokie. Also, thank you so much for the resub, Mitsuru. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Only open in the event of my death. Do not assume the film. I don't think it said that there was a time limit, but I'll go ahead and just not worry about that. You know what? I love a good storeroom. We could do a den. Sorry, I like to at least like a lot of the initial draws here. Oh my god, this is perfect. Honestly, having more keys is nice. Better now that I'm not dealing with food poisoning. I'm sorry. I definitely have had food poisoning before, and it, honest to God, sucks. Okay. A shelter is nice. Except I always don't get the time lock of this very well. Can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Well, I guess I'll do it for today at, let's see, we can do it at, let's say 9. Give it like a good couple hours. Radiation monitoring. And all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Aw. Okay. Well, that's not what it is then. Also, I could probably turn down the music just a smidge. Just a smidge. Resuming day 9. Okay. It only sucks that you have to use so much West Coast Wraith player that bleeds out all of his players. Uh-huh. Okay, in here. Get a coin. A key. A diamond. You get all kinds of nice things in here. I think that was all this room gets. Yep. One of each. Get another diamond in here. Let's... Oh yeah, the foundation. I forgot about that. Probably the foyer. Just try to get past there, I suppose. Because it's already technically unlocked. Ooh. A good question. Well, I can't use you because I don't have a gem. No. Being able to redraw would be kind of nice. Ivory dice. Now, if only I knew the safe combination to this. Well, anyway. A spare room, a closet, a courtyard. Actually, we could put a closet here. There's no reason for me to care. A shovel. A shovel could be useful. Another key. Keys are always helpful to have. Alright, we're done here. Uh-huh. Count Isaac Gates. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Alright, moving on. Wait, is that a dirt pile? I can dig it up! Not even worth picking up. Oh. Ooh, more dirt! Coins! Well, I suppose that's okay. Oh. I was like, oh, I was hoping I could fall into the hole. Diggy diggy hole. That's what I'm doing. Let's see. Well, let's just try to keep going forward as much as we can. Let's see. The hallway would be nice. Yeah, we should try going as far up as possible. Doors to the west wing are more likely to be locked, which is a lie because it's written on red. Can't shove yourself into any random shaft. Says you. Corridors are always left unlocked. Ah, damn it. I need to get more jewels. Sure. Let's go down the corridor. Let's just keep on going forward, shall we, chat? As far as we fucking can. Damn, I really need to get these. Alright, these all suck. Let's go. Well, you will work. Can't complain about that. Huh? Oh! Too bad I've already done that, but, you know, it's fine. Yes, use a key. Let's see, if only... Huh. Well, it gets me going. Ugh, fine, I'll do a fucking chapel. Oh, finally. Ugh. Yeah, but I'd rather do this. Alright, Parlor, show me what you got. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Oh, right. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has the prize. The other two are always empty. So this one says that the gems are in the black box. This one says the gems are in a box with a statement. The problem with that is the fact that either of these could be, like, if this is a lie, that means that the gem being in a box with a statement would have to then refer to this. I must think about this. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in a box, are in the black box. And then this one has no statement to go with. So you have to try to think about the fact that two of these are going to have false statements. I'm sorry, one of these has a false statement, one of these are truthful. So you have to think about which one is more likely to be correct than the other one. The gems are in a box with a statement, which would be... Oh, wait a minute, right. Because if it's in this box, that would mean that both of these are true statements, which would be invalid. So we can't do that. If we do this one, though, this statement is false, but then this statement is true. The gems are in a statement with... The gems are in a box with a statement. Which this statement would then make it true. Which that statement would make this true, but this statement false. I believe so. Unless my logic is somehow not good with this. But that would be how I would look at this. This is a true statement, because that's what the rules are. Yeah, one box which displays only true statements, the other box which displays only false statements. So in order for that to be true, it would have to be the blue box. Because this is a false statement, but this makes this statement true. So, the blue box? Ha ha ha! The blue box contains 2 burgers. The black box contains no burgers. If only it worked that way. Burgers would be so much preferable at this point. Let me guess, the door's locked. Oh, it's not! Sorry, I'm being a little bit too I'm being a little bit too pessimistic today. Ooh. I don't think I've ever gotten this far before. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall, plus 3 steps. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Apples are extra delicious. A key are more common today. Ugh. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Oh no. Actually, what is the... Oh. Nice! Ugh. Hi, Baku. How are you? How are you doing, sweetheart? Hope you're well. Hope you're dandy. Well, anyways. Well, we got a couple of extra steps, which is nice. Alright, let's see what we can do. Of course this door is locked. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, now we need to go all the way back to the hallway. Minimum. That's a lot of wasted steps, but I got no choice. Oh wait, no, we can just go back to the chapel. Which is also locked. Smile! Okay, let's keep going backwards then. Luckily, this bedroom makes it to where I don't really waste any steps. Which is actually really, really fucking nice. Okay, let's see if this door is locked. It is not. Commissary, a spare bedroom. And a bathroom. God, these are all terrible. Alright, redraw. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this floor. Okay. That works for me. A phone? Each time you click on a door, you will draw through floor from which you will select it. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial options. Yes! What's in this door? Ooh, that's another good one to kind of get out of the way. Sure. That's a terrible one, but with the with the shelter, it basically negates it, which is beautiful. Alright, what about you? Ooh, that's not good. But also not terrible. Green rooms do not cost any diamonds to draft. I don't have anything else to do. Yeah, because that doesn't really help me right now, I don't think. And a terrace. I feel like I haven't had a terrace yet. Fuck it. Ooh, a banana. Nice. Nothing here other than just a nice little terrace. Cool. Well, time to see what my fate is. Courtyard could be nice here. Ooh. I definitely need that. Okay. This way. Yeah, this way is less likely to have anything that matters to me, so... See, that doesn't matter. The laboratory... More steps would be good. Oh. Just wanted to write you a quick note, thanking you for the weekend. I had thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose particular personality is somewhat made up for your own absence. It's got to appreciate your new game, The Billiard Room. Oh, yeah. The Billiard Room. I remember that. That's a fun little puzzle to figure out, actually. Each one doing its own thing. Okay, so we got the bedroom. Let's see what we get over here. Let's see, the east hallway, a nursery. Oh, that would have been very useful earlier. That wouldn't be helpful for us, so we might as well go ahead and get rid of it. This door does not exist. Okay. Spread things into each green room. If only that was actually helpful for me. Well, it could be. Yeah, fuck it. Hello. Uh-huh. Oh, look, a shovel. So is this my first playthrough? I haven't completed it. I'm on day 9, and then I kind of stopped playing it. I kind of remember some of the things that I did before. But, yeah. I haven't actually finished this game at all. I could do that. That one's also not helpful. Items for sale. That could be helpful. Oh, it's also my final thing to do. Yeah, it's either I get this done or I get nothing. Alright, I have to do the commissary. And hope that I can just buy a key. Even then, there isn't much else I can really do. Sleeping masks. What does that do? Well, I have not enough to do anything else, so... Guess we'll see what the fuck this does. Oh. Well, alright. I cannot complete this. Bath. So an H. Wait. Swam song. Or Swan song? Yeah, okay. It's probably that. I need to keep notes, excuse me. Wait, I think I actually have a thing for notes. Give me a minute, I need to, like, find it, because I'm pretty sure I have, like, a playthrough notes of this somewhere. Oh, come on, I know I have it here. Here it is, yeah. Swan song? Okay. Cool. That actually is very helpful. I'm glad I was able to grab that. Well, it seems like I'm fucked, because I don't have a key anymore, and I have nowhere else to progress. So, the least I can do now is to check out any documents that might still be relevant. Well, yes. Okay. That's actually really funny. Oh, nice. I don't know, I find this game really relaxing and chill. Doors. Sorry. Forgive me, I love doing stupid shit like that all the time. I'm trying to think where else there might be some documents that would be interesting to maybe look at, but I'm like... I think I literally took everything I could... Oh, wait a minute, I never went into the Nook. That's right, I forgot about that. I never went into the Nook. I still have a key. Okay. It'll definitely take me time to get there, but fuck, yeah, alright. Yeah. Let me take the foyer all the way up. Yeah, okay. I'll be cutting it close, and it's not like I will be able to do much when I get there. But at least I tried. As long as I can keep progressing forward, that's all that matters at this point. Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, we just gotta keep moving. You can always rest on my gigantic belly if you wish. Alright, let's see if I can get anything useful out of this. Once you reach rank 8, I need this right now so badly. Alright, sure. Let's do that. I'm so hot. Plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room in your house. Nope. Local Mount Holly delicacy served atop a plum agrido with roasted potatoes, a bacon lardons, and wild chives. It's a stuffed wild quail. Oh, we're gonna have dinner. Because I really need to get more steps if I want to do anything else. Because it's like, huh? Oh, money. Nice. I have to find a way to open that one or the one to the right now. Or not. You know, that's also fine. God, I swear, you need to get so many fucking keys in order to even keep going forward. Ugh. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I have gotten as far as I can. Now I've gotten as far as I can, because the Nook still had that. I got all of this. Got the storeroom. There's nothing useful here. Yeah, that was it. Unfortunately, locked door gets me once again. No keys, no nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it a day. But before I call it a day, that door is also locked, isn't it? It is! Okay. Dragonite, hello. I got as far as I could today, but I ran out of keys. I'm very sad. But I am going to try something for fun. Because there is a terminal down here. It works! Oh. The service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Baggage for more details. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Oh. Okay. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Oh, I can get anything I want. What does this fucking sledgehammer do? Let's see. Magnifying glass. A shovel is always useful no matter what. Also, I should definitely drink some water. Hold on. Dragonite, how are you doing? Actually, let's look at the sledgehammer. Yeah, that's fine. Staff services. Yep, that was all that we could do. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other devices, other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Office, laboratory, and security. Interesting. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to electronic mail accounts. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Color. Red for red rooms and blue for blueprints. Default type. Drawing tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to special categories of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. Rooms of the House of the Night are the 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Interesting. Mechanical? These rooms are often heavy in mechanics and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements of the estate. These rooms are marked with the symbol of a gear. Okay, I see. Only from the door located outside of the house and the grounds on West Path access is required before these rooms are accessible. Rooms in your house make up a rank as you progress north. There are 9 ranks listed on here. Whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Beware of the rooms of red. They offer powerful expansion options, but come at a dangerous cost. Spread. Ah, yes. Special floor. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Don't mind me. Grounds, luck. We all need a little bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you'll find additional items and rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Green rooms. Floor plans that have a green border are known as green rooms. These usually are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. Nice. Lieutenant Peppermint, hello! So good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. History. You may wish to view the previous layouts and room configurations from days past. Estate? As well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as shown on the Mount Holly. Immediately surrounding that, the grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and West Path. Interesting. Cool. Well, we at least know what this place is. It's neat. Okay, now I'm gonna call it a day. That's fine. It's just an ordinary villa. Alright, let's go. Save and continue. We hopefully have plenty more to do. Unfortunately, that run made it to where I kept having to block off a lot of places, which isn't great. Right. Let's try this again. It has officially been almost 3 months living with my boyfriend. Lovely! It's always nice to hear you being with lovely people. I need keys more than anything, dear lord. So we'll do the Nook. I guess I'll do the spare room. The drawing room I can't even grab, unfortunately. Ooh, if only I got that one first. Yeah, sure, the den. Cool. Maybe I should also have some music playing in the background, like, really soft, like, even less than that. Because I'm realizing, like, how quiet of a game this is, that it's just like, ugh. I need a little bit of ambient music, good lord. Honestly, the outside of this game is very pretty. Well, you are fascinating. I don't think I've done the tomb yet. Oh. Oh. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dank dungeon to be laid to rest, and that some dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stranger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, twice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of conviction. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our deaths, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk. A perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? If by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if you're reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tome more than oak. and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone ruin would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this spectre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatrical. And to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Interesting. Huh? I want to push you. Sorry, anyways. Oh man, this game is already getting really neat. Man, there's a diggable spot night. Oh wait, actually it's not diggable. Never mind. Curiouser and curiouser. And some of these places definitely look like they... Hello. I get the feeling I understand the statue puzzles, but I need to see more of them before I say anything. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I understand the purpose of most of this. Or at least I can conclude. Yeah, okay. Some of these things do indeed need to be facing more down. Others need to be facing more up. It's all about context clues of the thing in which they are holding. So like, a king would definitely be holding their thing up high. Oh, hi. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. The floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? It is not. You definitely are probably that. Nope, you're definitely that. No, that's perfect for you. Pretty sure that's correct for whatever the fuck that is. I think. Could try different things. But yeah, you're looking... Yeah. Trying to think... Uh-huh. Maybe that's a statue I'm missing. Could be that even if I get it right, I might not hear it click. No, that doesn't make sense. That's not how you do things with a pizza. Like a pizza pan thingy-mabobber. That, I believe, is a thing to clean upward. So I think that's correct. I could be wrong. I could always be wrong. Don't mind me. I am going to obsess over this until I can figure it out. Must be something. No. Unless... Oh, that's a jockey thing. Isn't it? Jockeys should be having that more down, don't they? The pizza thing, I am pretty sure needs to be down. You are the one that I'm not 100% sure on. Unless the logic of it is not... Unless there just isn't a clear logic to it. I wish I could understand it. Oh, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be a clue as to, like, what defines it. You're the only one that's here. I haven't thought of that. I could try doing that instead. Going against tradition. Maybe not. Unless... I don't know. Well, this one just has me stumped for now, so I guess I... Okay, so there isn't much I can actually do about this just yet. Alright. There's something missing that I don't just have, which is fine. Cool. Alright. First place that we're gonna go to is the... Yeah, we'll go to the den first. And grab that. If we need to go back to grab a key, we can. Yeah, okay. Oh. Well, what's in here? Well... Items are nice. And a key, which I can use immediately. And I think I will. Well, let's make sure I don't have to use it right now. Perfect. Okay. That's actually kind of funny. But I don't want to limit myself either. Not right now. Not like that. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? What's in this thing? More keys! I got 2 for the price of 1. Can you turn every room into kitchens? I mean, I guess theoretically you could. But the game doesn't actually allow you to do that, though. There's only 1 kitchen. Well, I would just have to do the dark room. There's just nothing else I can do about that. Damn. I can't see anything. It's dark in here. Fuck it. Which one's the one that requires a gym? Octoro, hello! It's so good to see you. How was everything? How was Abyssus? How was that? I hope you had a lot of fun with that today. Hi everybody, I'm Deoxyyomi. Welcome on into the Panda Parlor. I am currently playing a little bit of Blue Prince right now. And somehow I got through and opened up the kitchen. Dr. Rodent, you summoned the kitchen for me. I hope you're happy with yourself. What is that game anyways? I don't think I've ever heard of it. Ran through all the depths and beat the final boss twice in a row. Ah, nice. Banana. Club sandwich. It's a Brian Punk FPS roguelike game. Nice. Oh. And the blessings, charms, and weapons ability upgrades you get. Ah, that's pretty fucking neat, not gonna lie. Ugh. Alright, fine, we'll do the corridor. Currently, I'm trying to get to the antechamber, but like, you have to try and find a way to connect yourself to it and also open the antechamber doors, which is in of itself very difficult to do. While drafting, you may spend redraw up to 8 times. Hallway! You know what? Fine. I need keys. I always need more keys. God, I have to go in such a weird fucking way. Alright, let's go up. If the game will allow me to. I can't do that. That would be awful. Ah, damn. I have to select something, and they're all pretty... Yeah. Ooh, finally something that isn't awful. Parlor is cute, but I think I'd rather do the bedroom. I'd rather have a place that I can actually, like, not lose all of my fucking turns in. I found a broken combination of charms and ability upgrades that gave me the power of infinite turrets. That's funny. I like that. I love having the ability to redo things. Actually, I think I have a... Oh. Ugh. I don't know. That one still confuses me. Ah, yes, my first usage of a key. Swear to God, this game is trying to dead-end me constantly, and I'm like, please, no. I don't have a means of... Oh yeah, I can just redraw floor plans. If this game would stop trying to be a dick... Fine, I'll do the chapel. There are worse things than I have to spend money every time to go through this door. Well, let's see if I can keep going forward. That one's not terrible. I just can't benefit from it yet, but I will eventually be able to. Alright, sure. Fine, I'll do a star room. No. Yes, maybe. No, I'll do the star room. I really need more everything, even gems. And I have other options too. It's going the wrong way! Okay, that works. Foxbox, hi. How are you? Hope you're doing well, you lovely bean. You know what I need to do? I need to, like, try and get rid of some of these god-awful cards. Ooh, if only I could. Alright, I could just redraw. That's better than nothing. Okay. If only I could. Oh, you... Okay, I have no choice. I have to take this one. God, I hate this game sometimes. Which means that I now need to head down and hope that I can go that way. I have to go down and around, essentially. That doesn't help me. That also does not help me. Oh, I hate this game so much. Yep, alright. Alright, let's see if I can get any amount of luck. The answer is no. Oh. I could do that, I suppose. Could also try spending some money. Nah. Might as well just coat check this. If I had a coat to check, but that's fine. Now, that's honestly how this game works. This game is a dick sometimes. Oh. Yeah, sure, let's do that one. Plus, I still have this way to go, which is fine. Oh, my neck. Huh? Weird. I thought I already did this before. Yes, I have. So then, shouldn't I already have a book out and about, or am I, like, stupid? Uh-huh. Maybe one day. Yeah. That's weird. I thought I did this before. Well, whatever. Wine cellar. Might as fucking well. So much wine here. How many people love wine? Alright. Let's see. Now we have to go all the way back. Ooh, we could go back to the foundation. That would work. Yeah, that would be okay. Luckily we have... Oh, and the chapel even. I guess I'll do the parlor then. So I can at least get some more gems. Alright, what's the next logic puzzle? The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains the gems, so this box is truthful. Only one box is true. This is already a true statement. Only one box is true. The gems are in the white box, so that's already... This is already the truthful statement. Actually, if this was the false statement, then that would mean that these two are accurate. Because if this one is saying that the white box contains the gems, then that only one box contains the gems, which is itself. Because the rules are just simply that There's always will be at least one box which displays true statements and always at least one that displays false. Only one has the prize. So this one automatically has to be true, which means one of these two is false. And to say that this is false and that this is... Well, you couldn't say that this one was true, because this one is the only one that has to be true. This is one... It's one of those things where it's like, logically speaking, blue is automatically a false statement. Only one box is true. Well, that and like this combination here at least helps you guide yourself to the white box. So, I guess? Aha! Blue, only one box is true. Which isn't necessarily an untruthful statement. Well, white can't be a lie. White can't be a lie, yes. It's more the fact of, like, this has to be untrue, but then you have to determine whether this box is actually truthful or not, which if this is a lie, this doesn't lead to anything, but if this is a truth, this has to lead to here. It's the great way of overcomplicating the fact that this is the white box. Alright, so we are constantly getting pushed away. And it's getting annoying, but okay. Okay, so now we're in the foundation. Conference room is the only one that would be of any real help. Alright, let's see if we can get any amount of luck today. The answer is yes. We can at least get this going. We can even get an item. Items are useful. Man, I'll see if I might need something later. Well, that's not terrible. We can at least keep going. Ugh, this is gonna be such bad luck. Huh? Oh, I inadvertently discovered something. I'll see where I can go from here. I just want to cry so badly, you have no idea. Okay, let's do the locksmith for fun. Yeah, because this doesn't help me with anything. I could open it for the fun of it. That's all I would be doing. A special key. A lock pick. A special key, 1 key. Interesting. Oh, I could go to the kitchen. Yeah, I could spend some money to get some soup. Because I have 3 things that would be very beneficial to me right now. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh. Right. Right. Well, actually, you know what? Fuck it. Where the fuck does this take me? Oh. It's an upgrade disc. Fuck, I know where to put that. Buy an electronic key card. The basement floor is locked. I found something, chat. Oh my god. This is new. I need to get an electronic key card. Okay. So good news! Maybe. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to the last room. So first things first, I'm gonna go grab soup so I can get some more steps in. Can you code check your upgrade disc? I can, as a last resort. I'm gonna go to the kitchen, get some soup. I'm going to see if I can draw a terminal here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I need to go this way. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Because I have a few of these, unfortunately. And I could have a banana too if I feel like it. Okay, with 24. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, I could get there. I'll go ahead and grab a banana just to give myself a little bit of Okay, that's enough. I'm gonna give myself plenty of chances to fucking go where I want to go. Because let's see if I can use the thing right now. Actually, that could be a worse thing. Order placed. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam. Perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that presents themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him, so do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer you. I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, Alligator Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirty blocks. Oh, that's cute. Aw. Aw. That's adorable. I like this. Will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press the blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. Oh, more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic to the address the client has provided. Interesting. Yeah, I do actually have my phone with me. Hold on. Take a quick photo of this, because that's actually going to be very helpful. Okay. Good enough. Good enough. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Reverend to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. I wish I had the magnifying glass. Oh well. Theoretically speaking, I could get it. The only real problem is, do I have enough steps to do it? We're about to find out! Because the tomb definitely has a little bit of money. Hold on, and that takes a long time. I would then have to go all the way to... Oh, where the fuck is that thing? There it is, you. I have to go all the way to you. So that's like so many steps out here. And it's already like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to get to here. Just to get to here. I still need to get to coat check regardless to do this. Plus I have to contend with the -2 from here. Well, actually these kind of cancel each other out now that I think about it. But still, I don't think I have enough in order to even do that, unless I could buy something in the kitchen. Which I believe that was the thing that was cost 8. Okay. Well, I think we have at least enough to go outside and back again. That's not a big deal. We definitely got a couple of dead-end cards, so... we should have a fuck ton of money in here now. Oh, we definitely have enough money. Okay. Let's just go back to the kitchen. Actually, you know what? I should be able to do this. Buy the magnifying glass, head back, read what's on the fucking note. Because I have plenty of money to buy stuff in the kitchen. That's not a problem anymore. Because that club sandwich is mine, damn it. Dark room. Yep. Just gotta keep going. Yep, club sandwich. I'll buy a couple bananas just for good measure. And that's that. With 36, we should have more than enough ability to go where we need to go. To go there, head back, and have fun. God, I can't believe we actually unlocked a secret with the foundation, though. That's exciting. Alright. Goodbye the magnifying glass. I'm also really curious what the sledgehammer does. I'm gonna look into this. Can shatter padlocks unlock trunks? Oh, that's good to know. Anyways. Let's see, I could go to the coat check to make sure that I don't... Which that would be 1... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I'd have to go... Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then it would be 10 to get back. 9 to get back. And then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It would be close. Okay. So I think my first priority should be... Well... Which one's more efficient? Would it be more efficient to just go to the mail room first? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. It's slightly more efficient to do it that way, actually. Huh. I'm not counting these because these essentially will just negate each other out. Or at least they should. Plus, going through them twice I don't want to do. So we're going to go through the foundation. Yes, and then we're going to go through the hallway because I want to read this message. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Denny Ravane. Make sure to put that as a definitive. Interesting. A curious statement. Ultimately not as helpful as I thought it would be. The grand realm of Fenn Ares. In Frog we are lost, and fire we are in fog we are lost, and fire we are found. Interesting. And Frog we are lost. Anyways. Yeah, we should be able to get back now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we should be fine. As long as I don't deviate by much. Because unfortunately, the kitchen is closed. I have bought all the food that one can buy. I'm sure some people here would be very proud of that. I think it's really funny that I found the secret with the foundation. Yes, then go up. Up and over! Sorry, I'm being very cautious at this point. This goes drastically back down, which sucks, but that's okay. And now we can protect the upgrade disc. You already have an item checked here. Please retrieve it before checking in another. Oh. Plane ticket. No, I'm fine. Alright, we're done. Now I just need to simply be able to find a terminal that is probably security. Yay! Okay, so the upgrade disc is safe. With any luck, I'll be able to use a respectable villa. Let's keep going. Ooh, it's 9 o'clock. With any luck, I'll be able to get the shelter again. Uh-huh! At least I hope. Ugh. What do you mean you won't open? It's 9 o'clock, you bastard. Also, hello, Victor! How are you doing? How was Sea of Thieves for you? I hope you had a good time. Hi everybody, I'm Deoxyoli. Welcome on into the Panda Parlor, where we're currently just playing some Blueprints and trying my best to fucking figure out what the hell I'm doing here. Right, so I need to find the office. Ugh!
Thank you.
Thank you. Also, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. A tiny kitten and his friends are here to support you. Oh, thank you so much for the raid as well, Red Flash Drive. You were playing Crypt Custodians? I haven't heard of that. What is that game? That sounds cute. Ugh. That sounds actually really fucking cute. What is that? But hi, I'm Deoxyomi. Welcome on into the Panda Parlor. I'm currently just, you know, trying to figure out how to get through this mansion. It's very confusing. I'm doing my best. You're a kitty that just died, forced to clean up the afterlife. Oh, that's so sad, but also cute. Oh, den. But also, hello Trinity, by the way. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Smile. It's honestly been very fun going through it. Yeah. Sounds like a cute, fun game. I don't know, I like things that are like cleaning things up and just like making things work. I do have a claim ticket, but that I don't need right now. Yeah, let's go to the parlor. Alright, everybody. It's time to look at logic. The other two boxes are empty, so that is true. The other two boxes are blue, so that is false. The other two boxes are true, which I believe is also false. Because two boxes are always going to be empty. This one has to be false because this one can't be true, so these two are false. Which means the other two boxes are empty. Which means these boxes are empty, which means that you have... If you don't have it, I'm going to cry. I do not cry today. Think of it like a type of Zelda game. Ah, I see. To some degree. Oh, I'd rather just keep going forward. However, I don't mind the idea of wasting one of these rooms on something stupid. One of these days. One of these days I'll finally choose this one. I'll do the bedroom. Oh, the mailroom. Well, sure. Let's see what the fuck the package is. The packaging slip. Cinca Company. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Sleeping mask and a brass compass. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleeping mask, gain 5 more steps. Draw 4 plans leading north more frequently. Which is actually very helpful, not gonna lie. Should figure out dinner, have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, go get some food. Thank you for being here. Hope you do well. Trinity, I hope you're still there, and I hope you're still being quite big and cute. Let's see. Just saying. Well, yeah. Let's hope I can finally run into security, because good lord, do I need that. I'll take the pantry. I want to avoid using... Ooh, banana. I want to avoid using as much of my gems as possible until it's absolutely necessary. Right now I need to go backwards. Alright. Yep, then we go through the parlor. Actually, we could go through the den. Breaker box. Nothing says I don't need this. And I think I now know how to actually activate this. Hold on. I'm trying to understand what I'm doing here. Ugh. Like, I kinda get it. Okay, it turns that into red. Which means... hold on. Five purple indicators are needed to activate the sixth. The VAC indicators. I think I did it. Okay, they turned white after a while. Wait a minute, what if that's the secret? Okay. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna try and, like, force this out. Oh, I think it's a combination. Okay. Okay. Ugh, there's gotta be something to it. Yeah, because once I get you lit up... Sorry, I'm like really trying to think what it is I'm missing with this. What if that's the secret? Oceanity, hello! I have no idea. I don't have enough clues for the rest of this. But... I need to check on something. Huh. Weird. Okay, whatever. Damn! I thought it would work! Okay. Alright, back at it. Yeah, we gotta go through the parlor. Down here, over there. Well, we could go here and see if I can get rid of some dead-end ones. I do need a key, so okay. There we go. Well, the courtyard would be slightly more helpful. I'm not gonna open that just yet. Still not that helpful right now, and it would be nice to have another way up. Ooh, a key. Oh, I need to have more opportunities. Ooh, I could do that because I would get protected. Divine protection be with me. Where's this one? Well, a nook would be nice. Get some more keys. Okay. No, it's fine. Well, bollocks. No. At least it's out of the way. On your back. Ugh. Please. Ooh, security! That's what I need! That's what I've been needing. Okay. Ooh, we can also finally get in here now. Not Swamsung. Okay. Now I need to find... Wait. Oh, right. I forget. Keycard system. Determines the default setting. The security doors will set to if power is lost during a blackout, for example. Offline mode, it should be set to unlocked if any staff are working. Let's confirm it to low for now. Since I can't really, like, turn it off. There are 4 coins and 1 trunk. Okay. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I guess I have to. I don't really have much of a choice in this matter. Wait, I do have a choice. Because that door is now unlocked. I could... I just don't want to draw the kitchen right now, not like this. It's probably better I try to get rid of some of these dead-end rooms so I don't get caught up in it. Hey, little gerbil. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's books because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do, and I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Good. Sorry. Like, an Atari system does make me happy. Don't mind me. This room's kind of weird, but also kind of rad, too. Alright. So, unless I completely fucked up, which is very possible for me, honestly, the dark room should now have that door be open. Aha! Okay. Wait, the office! I need that for things. And it works, too, so, okay. Holy shit, I need the office for things. And an apple. And another upgrade disc. Holy shit. I get 2 upgrade discs if I could get the other one to fucking... The anti-chamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh. I can insert it here, too. Okay. Hello, Parlor. What else do you got for me? The funeral parlor. 2 wind-up keys, or 3 prizes. Or the funeral parlor. I think I'd rather just do the 3, because it's like... That just doesn't seem nearly as terrible. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks for being weird. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in the Reading. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Barons' writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be herrings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Curious. Wait. There's a couple of things I could try with this one. Okay. Because 9083 is what was written on the pad, but the pad was red. So I get the feeling that this might be... I tried doing it backwards. It could also be in any other order too, like 9803 or something. Ugh. Oh wait! Emails! I should look at that. Give me a minute. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Spread gold in the estate. Sure. Logging in. Swan Song. But only open 2 safes so far. Yeah, I have stuff. I just don't really have anything. Oh, electronic mail. This is the thing I've been needing to. Fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 purple indicators. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visits next week. After syncing all 6 indicators to purple. That is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Aha! We have figured it out! We have figured out that it is a sequence. Those bastards. Hold on. Okay, so now we have the correct sequence. Hold on. So it is the VAC sequence. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Mailbox. Oh my god, I hate when it does this. Please, just keep shuffling. There we go. Ugh. There we go. Okay. You have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this week, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronical typewriter. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Interesting. Remote terminal access, data transfer? Logging out. Is there anything else I can do in here? Nope. Okay. Off we go. Let's see, where the fuck else can we go? We could theoretically go down there, so I'm gonna see if I can maybe try and... Do I have a key? I do. Let's see if this requires a key first. It does not. And I have a key. No, I want another key. Keys are great. I need more keys. Well, I guess a closet would be nice. Smile. Oh. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. I'll use that as a last resort then. Cool. Or as a first result, actually. Oh. I still get protected, because that doesn't matter. Oops. Well, I guess that's still fine. That one would also be very helpful, too. I don't want to waste it on that just yet. These are perfect. You. Each time... Yeah, that one's great. Okay, and then this door... The drawing room, which I can't do. I guess I'll do the guest bedroom, that's fine. I'm not nervous. Okay, it's locked. Really, game? Come on. I suppose that could be worse. Getting rid of you will at least get me to not worry about it anymore. Ugh. Which one is for again? Hold on. Ooh, we get a diamond out of it. Hehe. Sure. That would have been very helpful earlier, but oh well. which that's not the safe code, which is annoying. Ooh, but that one works for me. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Ferocious Flame. I hope you're doing well. And enjoying me trying my best, and I'm gonna eat dinner, excuse me. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm trying my best to not cry right now. Ugh. That's a good spot. Okay. Now I know I can't get through here without something else first. That's perfectly fine. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. It's locked! It's locked! Don't tell me I'm gonna end up being like, I can't progress further because of keys? Swear to God. Well, I guess I can go this way, though. Hi, Zethius. How are you doing? Zethesius. There we go. Ugh. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. Control water flow through the estate. The trunk is locked. Wait, what? So pump 6 is you. Ah, I see. So then tank 1 needs to get... Huh. Let's see. So then how do we get this one done? Yeah, so then how do we get stuff from here? Oh. And you're the reserve tank. Which is like, okie dokie. Pump number 2 tank switch, huh? Oh, I see. Okay, so number 3 can only really be emptied and drained, I think? Wait, no, that's number 3. So, how do I get water from number 4 out? And you're 4. But 4 is already full up. And there's no way from the looks of it to just empty it out. Unless... Well, what do you do? You're connected to the last 2, which is like, okay, cool. But then you are connected to 3. Okay. Oh, wait. What if I... Okay, hold on. Okay. And then we could do the reservoir and put you up. Get the kitchen more water. I think? Hold on. Because I need to find a way in order to release this thing out. So now I can do that. And then do this with you. And then the pool is dry. I mean, I have so many. I might as well just go ahead and, like, head back here. See if my idiotic plan actually worked. Oh my god, it did! My idiotic plan did indeed work! Well, what do you know? It didn't do much of anything to actually help me, but, you know, I got a lot of money out of it. At least I now know what happens if I do it. Thorin, hello! Alright. Might as well see where this goes, if it can. Ugh. Just want to cry. I can't open any door, because I don't have a key. But I could buy a key. Hold on. At least, don't I have the... Or am I thinking of, like, the last one? I think I'm thinking of the last one, which is like, ugh, that's not helpful. Oh, wait, no, there it is. And it definitely has... oh, it's so far. But I don't have a choice in the matter. It's either I make the attempt or I die. Well, I don't really die, I just get exhausted and it's just kind of like, oh, there goes the entire day. Ugh. Yep, there it is. I know for a fact I can buy at least a singular key. Hold on. Did the courtyard have anything I could dig up? I don't remember seeing one. Not really. That would probably not be worth my time right now. I could grab a couple of gems. Okay, that works. Let's go to the pool. With a fat-ass sandwich. Fat as fuck sandwich. Good. You should enjoy fat fuck sandwiches. God, it's so quiet here. It's so unnerving. Now I gotta keep going as long as I can. Alright, let's see where this goes. Lavatory. All of these suck. But what else am I supposed to do? The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, master, the Baron H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have any interest in attending his services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following instructions left by Mr. Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All Livens staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday. Oh, the payroll slip. It's good to know. Okay, we now know that the broom needs to be up. Hold on. broom is up. Good to know. I actually need to pay attention for that more, I guess. Down. And of course it's locked. And of course I'd have to walk all the way back to get another key. Which would take me a very long time to do. We don't even have enough steps to even get all the way back, which is the problem. But while I still have steps, I might as well keep trying. Ooh, that's a lot of good shit there, Mitsuru. Oh. Let's see. Another key. Is there anywhere else I can take this key to? The answer is no, not really. Alright. Actually, I'm not gonna be able to make it. I'm gonna have to basically... Yeah. I don't have a choice. Yeah, okay. Let's see how far I can at least get. We can at least have a conference room. Yeah, and that's it. East facing in, uh-huh. Yeah, let's keep going. Loading! Well, let's see what we can get outside. Items for trade. Items in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Sure, why not? Mary Espin Sinclair. There's definitely a family missing over here from the Espin side. Makes me curious. I'll go ahead and take a picture of this just in case. Yes, quite. I have to go find a fucking shovel, that's for sure. There's so many dig spots in here. So the moment I can find a shovel, I'm gonna come back here. Alright, starting with a parlor with 3 prizes. A pantry or a storeroom. Let's do a storeroom. Jesus Christ. They're literally everywhere. Even in places where they really shouldn't be. This As much as I would love to do a closet right now, I can't get myself trapped already. That would be very stupid. Let's see. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Which is already a lie, because we know that that's not true. Which means that you're not true, which means that you are true. A box next to this box contains gems. So this one says that the box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems, which is a falsity, which this is also a falsity. Which then means that you're the only one that's truthful, which is a box next to this box contains the gems, which is you. Huzzah! Logic puzzles! Ooh, well, Din's kind of powerful, but it's also the only way for me to progress, so we'll do a Din. A Nook would be a lot better for getting a key, which I always need to find keys, especially early on. A kitchen would be powerful. That would be really good up ahead. But I do need to try to actually keep going forward. But I should probably also think about the fact that I need money. Don't want to get myself locked out yet. Honestly, I'd rather pay money to just not go anywhere, but for now, why don't we leave that as a dear God, what's wrong with me kind of thing. I don't want to risk that just yet. Ooh. Billiard room, give me some puzzles. Hold on, I'm just looking for things. Okay, now for the puzzle of the billiard room. So this is add 10, minus 4, which is 6. I think that means divide by 3, which makes it 2, if I recall. Okay. 10, 6, so that might be 18? Aha! Okay. So, 20 minus 15. 20 minus 15 is 5. Times that by 3 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. 4 and 12 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Oh. Key to the secret garden. Dear God, please bless this panda with your antlers. What do you mean? I already have a way to get there. But it wouldn't hurt either. Perfect one for a closet, finally. Uh-huh. And a gem. Which we have plenty of gems, which is nice. Might as well do the dark room. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Ugh. Great. Of course, I would draw this one. Ugh, hate it here. Yep, the chapel is my only saving grace right now. Please help the panda who doesn't know about the deer god. I don't know about a lot of things. I do know about the koala, but that's about it, though. I have no choice but to take that one. You speak of the koala? Yes. Don't you? Damn it, I need a shovel. Still not helpful. Well, you're still not helpful, but the passageway is massively helpful. Meetzer, I wonder if you actually know what I'm referencing. I've never been to the aquarium, I don't think. If I have, it's been such a long time I don't remember. Oh, a key. Oh, that's cute. Has all this like weird little junk in it. It's adorable, I love it. Okay, now we have at least another passageway if we need to. Maybe. So let's open up this one. You're locked. No. Oh, fucking finally. Mr. I'm going to be fucking annoying. Alright. Where? The good news! Keycard system. Keycard system being referred to as offline. Unlocked whenever they are powered down. Security level set to low because we don't have a way to actually turn off all power. Nope, we're done here. I love that you can actually see yourself here. It doesn't really matter which way I go. Just need to choose a way and go with it. Oh, that would be stupid. I guess. Terrible, terrible. Huh, actually, that actually could have been a lot worse. I can't complain. Oh. Mm-mm. Dining room would be great. Getting that room open is at least, like, somewhat of a victory, but I still have a long way to go. Oh, get rid of this goddamn laboratory already. Do not need this in here. Could easily fuck me up if I'm not careful. Just want to check to make sure there isn't anything in here. Oh, alright. Secret garden, though. Curious. Okay. Actually, this is a pretty simple logic puzzle here. Hold on. Assuming that it opens something literally right here. Yeah. Even if I already did this technically, I'll do this anyways, just as a, like, precaution. Okay. Okie dokie. Don't mind me. This is definitely in order to discover something, sometimes you just have to keep churning a thing until... Oops, that was the wrong thing to do. Hold on. Well, this is me trying to brute force something, assuming that I can. And it looks like I can't. Either because I am missing something, which is very possible. It's also possible I might have already solved it, too. And I'm just not remembering it. Oh well, whatever. Into the dining room! I already did flip the switch on the wall. It's already down. I mean, I could relock it again. Is that what you want me to do, Mitsuru? Hmm? That doesn't sound very logical. Yes, brick yourself. No. This is still actually the closest I've ever been to the antechamber, so let's see how far we can keep going, chat. Alright, with any luck... actually the corridor here would be pretty good, so... Yep, I'm going to eat this right the fuck now. Alright. Library is good. Interesting. This is a lot of... Okay. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the archetype can become overwhelmed by countless choices and decisions that should be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All of these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In the volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house, designs must agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 options present, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems, and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend if I really need a room. I will never draft Passageway on the first 5 ranks. It is a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up Wine Cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north, and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When the architects reach the higher ranks, they discover quickly they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only found them earlier in the day. As layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of the rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day at a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determine the optimal order for drafting those. Drafting those rooms will provide you with an advantage. A foyer drafted before a Great Hall would mean that all of its doors would be unlocked. Oh. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedrooms. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to work a contraption in workshop. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You will also find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can be very useful. When their connectivity is eventually discovered, the utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but you can literally power up or down any rooms you've drafted. One of the more simple, the Ladyship's Chamber. One of her more simple examples, her Ladyship's Chamber has synergy with Lady Espen's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from the rooms to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have use for steam. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, the aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, and several other features outside. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servant quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiards room or parlor, difficulty will increase slightly the next day you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored doesn't mean that will be the case next time. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road. Draft rooms that you've never seen before. Even if you don't think the room will seem very useful, it may hold useful clues. Although this volume has aspects for our readers, forging your own path. Cool. Actually, that was kind of helpful. Not gonna lie. Alright. Yes, use a goddamn key. And I have just enough. There's 8 money in here. Oh, there it is. I made it to the antechamber. Nice.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Cool. Thanks. To continue up, you must go down. Oh my god, yeah, right, that's the basement key. Okay. Luckily, I already have that resolved and solved out, so that's not even a problem. So we get through the secret garden. Yeah, let's not worry about this right now. Not the bathroom. Luckily, this place is nice. Yeah. Holy fuck. We actually get to use that key. Ha ha ha! Ah. Interesting. I have so many steps left, I'm actually kind of excited. Oh, wait, I might understand this later. Hold on. Yep, okay. Oh, but I can't. But I can't move you over there. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. So... Curious. Oh, I see now. Hold on. I think. I need to find a way to get over here. I think I see a path. Okay. Okay, I understand. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's funny. Hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. Hold on. Yeah, that won't work. Actually, I think I kind of need you there. Aha! I see. If only I could really see while moving things. Uh-huh. Okay, and then we just push you against it. Let's see if that works. The rump room. Ugh. Yes! Ooh, fascinating. Hmm. Yes, that's very helpful, sweetie. Thanks. Basement, which also leads to a secret passage, which I kind of figured. The cliffside exit, cool. The reservoir, fountain entrance, excavation tunnel. You found a secret floor plan. You can make. Would you like to add it permanently? Has one door for each room in your... Yeah, sure. Why not? That's literally like a why wouldn't I? Neat. Doesn't help a lot though right now. Because, like, putting this up is one thing. It's also like, how does that help me? There's only two places I can go. And that's to go here and here. And this one also rotates, making the only other thing that I can go to being either there or there. But I've already done that, so it's just like, huh. I wish there was a way to push this, but I cannot. From the looks of it. Which then leads me into this very questioning thing of where the fuck do I go from here? Sunderen, hello! You and your being cute. How dare you? Hold on. I kind of figured that would be a no. Okay. So we have the basement. Oh, wait. Okay, so that leads to somewhere. Leads to here. The reservoir, I don't know what I'm going to do with. And the only way to get to the reservoir is to get through there, but the only way to go use that is to use the smaller gears, but I don't understand how you would be able to even use the smaller gears. Because as far as I can tell, you can't just... Like, there's no running or jumping. Yeah, and that just simply ups it to where you're then isolated on that side of the map, and there's no way to get across anymore. Wait. But what if... Like, how... What if I'm just not thinking cleverly enough? Ah! It's pretty fast. Damn. It's like the only other thing I could think of doing, honestly. I don't know. That one truly stumps me. I don't know what to do with that one. Well, now we know that this is a way out. Even though it was pretty obvious to begin with, but still. It's like, now I know it's something. It's gotta open up somehow. There's gotta be a switch or something I'm missing. Sledgehammer, maybe? If I had one. But unfortunately, I don't have one. And I gotta try and figure out the mysteries of things here right now Or I'm just gonna end up basically being unable to do anything. Oh. That's actually kind of good to know. Looks like that's actually kind of useful. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. I mean, I've already opened it, so that doesn't matter. It's gotta be something I'm missing. Rub my face against this wall. Gotta be some way to open it. Not 100% convinced it's a sledgehammer, but still. Oh, yeah, okay. It's gotta be a thing for me to discover. Well, I mean, we found this. This is better than nothing. Ah. It's probably the only way in is through... Hold on. Where does that say that leads to? Oh, that leads to the north lever. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that is where I'm trying to get to. But I don't think I can solve this. Not as is, not with what I have. Well, I suppose I could go upstairs and see if I could maybe try and be lucky enough in finding an item. That's the only thing I can really do at this point. Maybe you need a way to drain the reservoir. I'm sure there is like a gazillion ways that I could solve this. The problem, though, is that I don't have enough steps in order to really do that. Well, that would help me at least get somewhere. Well, might as well see what this one is. Ow, that hurt. Oh, that really hurt a lot. I did not need that. Whoops! Went the wrong way. Might as well buy a shovel for the fun of it. Oh, a banana. Not worth picking up. Oh. We need to go to the archives then. See if I can figure out what I can do from here. Oh. Yeah, sure. If I could. Banana. I think the dining room could still work if I could even get to it, but yeah. This run is sadly done, though. I don't have any other way of dealing with this. Like, I got really far. That's the good news. The bad news is that I wasn't able to actually finish anything. Well, I'm afraid that's it. There's nothing else we can do. We're just gonna have to call it a day. A garden villa. Let's take the advice that they gave really to heart early. Let's see if we can try to really go through more of like the early parts first. And go from there. Actually, that could be a lot of fun. A den. And a pantry. Den's kind of more important with getting a gem. Oh, that's nice. Parlor also wouldn't be a terrible one too, so let's do the parlor first. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. That doesn't help. It's probably better to assume that this one and this one... Wait. Two of these statements are true. Okay, so this one says the gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Oh, wait a minute. But what if this was 2 of these statements are true, the statement on the blue box is true. If these are both true, then we can say that this is false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Or the gems are in a box with a false statement, which would be this one. Because any other way it gets confusing about... Because if you make this one false, then that means that this one has to be automatically false, and then this one has to be a true statement. Which still makes this one also the chosen one anyways. I mean, I think it's the black box no matter how you look at it. Ah! Spare room is probably a little bit more powerful in this case. I'd rather save the corridor for something else. Which also makes that room a little bit more interesting to deal with. Alright, let's do that. That would not help. The corridor would help me at least get to the foundation, which is at least something. Okay. And then let's go through the pantry real fast. I could do the Nook. I mean, I could do that too, but I think that would be a terrible choice. Yeah, let's do the Nook. Nook would be fine. East hallway, that works out really well. Storeroom is perfect. Office would be kind of nice and interesting. Breaker box would also be interesting. I just don't want to... I don't want to break things off just yet. We'll wait until I can maybe get a conference room before I do anything in here, so... I think I can do the payroll one, though. That's fine. Security would also be a very nice one to have. Because I still have a disc that I have yet to, I've yet been able to use yet. Launder currency, why don't we just do the dining room? Get this out of the way. I get the feeling that the door is still not open. That I have to be able to get to the antechamber first. And that door doesn't stay open. Which would suck, but that's just how I imagine this to go. Yeah. Oh. I didn't expect that, actually. Progression! Okay. So, if I can find a sledgehammer, that's going to be my first thing to do, is that I will use the sledgehammer then to be able to get into the underground area faster. Cool. Alright. Fuck it. Let's go. As much as I hate to do it with the chapel, I could do the closet. Whenever you draft a bedroom. Cause I have a way to get up here. Fuck it, let's do the closet. See if I can find... Nope, okay. Nothing of use. That would be too easy. Passageway. Ooh, a library. The boudoir would be a little bit better because I would have more options to progress forward. Unlike the... Huh? I mean, that's kind of cute, but... Gymnasium would kind of suck. But it would give me an excuse to start heading back for a bit. You know what? I'll reroll. Okay. Okay, we're gonna head back. I'm going to... I'm gonna head outside, I guess. I haven't even done that yet. said there were 2. I may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, now we're gonna go into the Foundation and see if the sledgehammer idea works. It's like, I hope you realize that this is for you, Mitsuru. Oh, I can go in the Foundation so easy from here. I'm an idiot. Anyways. Let us see if this works. Well, I mean, honestly, that's the whole point of Blueprints, is to keep exploring. Plus, you never know until you try. Damn. Yeah, it was a good idea, but unfortunately that is not how this works. Man. And there's also no point to go in there, because that doesn't really lead anywhere. I'm ashamed of this pro tag. Stop it. Well, at least we know we can get to the basement whenever we want. Which means there's definitely something down there that is just like, I don't know why we aren't... There's just something missing. Once we know how to deal with it, we can do more. Alright, let's go in here and see what we can do. West Wing Hall. Bedroom, the furnace. I guess the hall. The garage. Or the chapel. I might as well do the chapel if I'm gonna have to do it here. So I'm really going out of my way to use this one. Which is actually kind of okay. Okay, I've been meaning to do this for a while. Well, sure, let's just do the sledgehammer, actually. Tube, bath. Oh, tube and tub, which is E. The E's missing from this one. Alright, let's go to security. Fuck it. Even if I can't, even if I don't get really far today, I can at least upgrade a fucking room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Might as well upgrade the fucking room and be done with it. Ugh, thank God. This thing has been, like, left in that thing for so long. It's like, good God. The mail room! Sure. What do we got? The package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day drafting this. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. Actually, the no contact delivery would be better. So then I don't have to keep trying to draft the mailroom and I can get more stuff faster. Yeah, fuck it, let's do that one. I guess we could try absolutely nothing because I won't have enough, you know, energy. But, you know, that's fine. Ugh, I'm passing out! A rustic villa. Yeah, shut up. Let's do one more. I'm so eager to keep trying this game. Well, the den would be nice. For this early on. A hallway, a bedroom, a pantry. Let's do the hallway. The hallway's always fun. A corridor, a storeroom, a bedroom. Let's do a storeroom. Those are bobby pins, aren't they? Huh. Well, whatever. Anyways, moving on. A safety pin. Ah, there you go, thank you. I was like... It's like, oh god, it's a pen. Shelter will always be good to go. And it was a pine tree. So it was missing the E still. Hold on. I do know for a fact there are some very interesting areas around here. Like you. And you. Yeah, let's not waste any time with that one. Let's see, I guess we'll go down the hallway. More keys are always nice. Parlor is always good to get more fucking things. Statement in the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. Something has to be false. The gems are in the white box. The statement in the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Something has to be false. White and black are false. Well, I mean, this was the only one that actually indicates where it's at. The gems are in the white box, which would be in here. That would be the only one that would actually matter to be true. To say that these are false... The statement in the white box is true. So we say if that's false, then this automatically makes it false. But this one says statements with the word white are always true. And that's the difference. The gems are in the white box. So it should be in the white box. Well, yes. Which would then mean that the statement on the white box is true is also false. Which then means the true statement is this one. The gems are in the white box. So it's in the white box. Ugh. Also, hello, Lost. I mean, I guess that's fine. Spare room is kind of a pointless one anyways. That does not help. The security room is perfect. Oh. Even better, I can then get rid of a dead-end one right here. Breaker box! Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can finally do this thing now. Hold on. I need to get my... Off, blue, green, white. Red. Green. Off. Ah. The gemstone cabinet has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Ah! I did it! I solved something. Well, that's nice, actually. Alright, let's move forward. Courtyard. I'm not gonna complain about that one. No. No, it's not even a bad one. It's just I don't like the idea of wasting it on this. It's not a terrible one. A sleep mask. Eh, fuck it, whatever. Right, sheltered. I forgot about that. That would be funny. I need to be able to get to the foundation, so this kind of has to be there. Kitchen would be just as helpful. Kitchen would be a lot better anyways. Let's go to the kitchen. Alright, what do we got in the kitchen? Banana, a club sandwich, and a chef salad. Fire and pine. Water. Water. Oh, it keeps it that way too. Until you change it, which is hilarious. Oh, that's nice. So Mitsuru, how dare you? Do I need water up? Water. Do I need a key up here? I do not, actually. Nice. We'll do the gymnasium, because I'm still sheltered. Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep on going this way. I could do that. There are 4 items in this walk-in closet. Fuck it. Greater chances of finding items. Nice. A safe key box. I think I know where that goes, too. Love how there's like a walk-in closet next to the gymnasium. Let's go back a bit, actually. Nice. Okay, that helps a little bit. This is one of the worst ones, but I would still be protected. Damn. Oh, did I forget to do that with fucking security? I think I did. Oh, paint and a pint. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, I think I forgot to turn off the, Oh yeah, can I open this door? That would be very helpful. And there's also something in the greenhouse. Oh. That's funny. Because the greenhouse is now working! I'm gonna see if I can maybe turn off some stuff, though. And do this here. There we go. Beautiful. Well, that fixes the weight room, at least. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a salad would be great. Okay, let's see if any of these other doors will open. Actually, that wouldn't be terrible. I've never actually used this one. The Halls of Holly would probably be better. They're way further down. Hate it here. The sauna, though. That would be very useful. Because I already am looking at this being like, this is already turning into just like, oh god, why am I here? But I suppose I shouldn't give up so quickly. Ugh! Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay. A. Huh. Man. Oh, that'll be fun. That would actually not be terrible right now, because I need keys like fucking crazy. Locker is locked. Tiger and Tear? So it's the G? Alright. Now we gotta go see if I can try and find some keys. Spread around everywhere. Or I could just get keys here. I need keys. Keys we get. Oh, yep, there. I thought there was a way to, like, open the... this is lovely. Okay. We are amazingly outside. Okay, we at least found a lot of keys, which will allow us to progress, finally. Oh, the cloister! It's perfect. Ooh! Mace standing up. Okay. Ugh. There we are. And there we are. Which is actually kind of fucking neat. Actually, that would probably be a really good one right now. Yeah, fuck it, just go ahead and open it. I guess I could do that and just have fun with all of this. dinner. I think that's all I can do for today. Which is actually kind of fine. It's like, yeah, I can get into the antechamber again, which is nice. But the basement key doesn't need to keep being unlocked. Which means that once the basement is opened, as long as you have whatever you need to figure out the next step, you can kind of just do whatever you want. But for now I might want to have to call it a day. A vault key. Hate having to give up, but I don't think there's anywhere else I can go right now, unfortunately. That's okay. Garden Athletic Center of the Dead. "11 dead-end rooms." Okay. I could keep going forever with this game, but I do need to stop. Oh my gosh. That was a lot of fun, actually. God, I need to stop. I could keep doing this all day. Or like all night, but you know. Okay. Why stop when you can just keep going? Because I have to sleep eventually. There is a point in which I just have to stop and be like, I'm tired. I mean, I'll be lazy today, because why not? Only blueprints. You say this, but I'm still going to raid into Spacey because I'm lazy. But for anyone that might be interested, I do have some socials. I also have a raid message that you can also take on. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. This was actually a very nice little break from just kind of like the lots of action-packed stuff I've been doing lately. Really just been needing to do something really calm. So thank you all for just hanging out with me. I'll definitely be playing more games tomorrow at the usual time of sometime on or after 7 p.m. of Central Standard Time. Whether I'm going to play more Expedition 33 or continue playing Blueprints, I don't know. We'll see. But until then, I love you all. Make sure you stay well. Hope you all are happy. And just remember that I love you all, and I hope you do well, and I miss you already. I'll be ill now, just to spite you. Okay. Till next time, everybody. Bye.